for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's
Oh, man!
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Chandler's checked in.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Denver. 4-point game. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Pass to English. Now, here's Jokic. over Chandler. That one wide left.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The drive by Jokic. And Blackman pulls it down.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. That three off the mark. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Shots good by Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic against Nowitzki. Outside, English. Just 5 on the clock. Over Aguirre. English, no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Blackman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Chandler against Jokic. Count that one. Jokic has got 6. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So Anthony nails both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Mavericks trailed by 11. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
English dishes to Carmelo. And it's good assisting on the play was English. He's got 12.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
They get it back. Chandler goes up again. Here's Nowitzki. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Nowitzki's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Lever taking his time here. Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki. That one goes. Count it.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And the basket by Blackman.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. And English gets it to go.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Lever against Doncic. Lever, no good. Outside, Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good that time. Got it up. The shot misses. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Nuggets lead by 15. And don't go away. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Denver.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Jokic on top. He's got 8. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. The offensive rebound. Nowitzki finds Chandler. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. Doncic against Thompson. Here's English. And that one's on target from the wing. English has got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Anthony's shot is off. Here's Blackman. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And stolen by Nowitzki. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Corner shot. And the dunk by Chandler.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hand, power that baby train! Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Just so physical inside, even with contact. Jokic able to fight through it.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Thompson for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:16 left in the second quarter. English inside. He's guarded by Chandler. English's shot is good. English has got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
There's Lever with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Lever's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Wasted no time on that one. English has got 8 points in the quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Thompson outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. They'll get you back to the action after this break. with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Jokic slams it in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
The Nuggets leading by 19. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. From deep. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 20.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
English against Aguirre. And the jam by English.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Lever, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Aguirre, that ball's nice feed that time from Chandler.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's English for 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Jokic with it. Now Chandler defending. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 7.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Anthony. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got his second basket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Jokic against Chandler. Jokic passes to Lever. From the line, it's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kept alive. Out to Doncic. That ball's nice feed that time from Chandler. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. 30 seconds left in the third. Lever passes to Jokic. Down low. Outside for Lever. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. And of everything he's doing well, it's his. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
The Nuggets lead by 22. Lever outside. That one drops for him. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Thompson outside. And the 3 off target. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Anthony. Jokic inside. Chandler on him. Here's Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 20. Shot, high post. Got it to go.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Doncic against Lever. English inside. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Over Blackman. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And stolen by English. And here's Anthony for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in. Denver leading by 22. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets now on offense. Thompson outside. No good on the 3. Looking to get it going, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
That one goes in.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Misses the wing three. Now, here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. No good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
we go. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center. Here's Thompson. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Lieber. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And there's the screen. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Got it.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. And they shook. Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible. Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Lets it go from deep. And Luka Doncic with the three.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Lieber. No good on the three. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Blackman following that last three-pointer by Denver. Doncic deciding where to go with it. The 15-footer, and he dunks it down.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Anthony misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's English. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Jokic. Anthony outside. Back to Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. And there's Jokic on the assist by Anthony. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Another one falls for Dallas.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. English, that's good.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top, leading by a point. And we'll... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic left side. The putback. Gets another look. Blocked again! Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's English. And he drops in the layup off the glass. English has got 6 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Doncic down the lane. Nowitzki pass to Aguirre. Counted from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 13 points in the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Doncic on the wing from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Takes the 3. It's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Blackman.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Blackman passes to Donaldson.
When you're in tight quarters, that can be an awkward pass to make. If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And here's Doncic. He has 6. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
2 minutes remaining.
They set the screen.
2 minutes.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. He's such a natural playmaker.
Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Fires it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Dallas leading by 4. Blackman passes to Doncic. The 3 is up. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
3-pointer Anthony. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Pass to Donaldson. And there's the screen. And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
English. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
A deep 3. They get it back. Anthony, the pass to English. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman, deflects the pass. Clock at 6. Kicks it to Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 16 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. McGuire can't hit. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Second team foul.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 3. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. They get back on track. Dallas, no good that time either. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Anthony right side for the tie. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Lever passes to English. 6 on the shot clock.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Blackman. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen some.
The ruling on the floor
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Dallas with it. 54 seconds left in the third. Pass to Aguirre for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. Driving to the basket, and Anthony slams it in.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
To the inside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. There's 6 seconds left in the third. From deep three-point land. Nice shot by Lever. And it's a 7-point Denver lead. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
English passes to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. 6 to shoot. Shot from the mid-range. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. English passes to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Thompson, that's good.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Aguirre. Missed by Dallas. Denver leading by 10. Pass to English. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. No good from outside. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Gets the three to fall.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
There's a screen. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. The three is off.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Oh, it misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Rises up. The defensive pressure was right there.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Mavericks trail by 19. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Lots of room. And it's in there. And here's Denver. They're on a 20-7 run. From deep three-point land. And he recovers it.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on it.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fires away from outside. Oh, no good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on, let's take
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ball in at the 1.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
Now here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal, no good. And here's New Orleans now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here is George, following the shot by Drew Holiday.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
And there's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is George, and he hits the jump shot.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Holiday's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. O'Neal finds George. No good on the triple. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Ingram passes the ball. Pulls up on the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Williamson. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
George with the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Deep two from Ball. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Offensive rebound. No good that time. The Pacers with the lead. Lewis outside. Outside, O'Neal. Offline with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Lewis misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing. Daniels with it. Now guarded by Ball. And it's Granger with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
And O'Neal gets it to go. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And the shot goes in.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Holiday. And shot on the way. Williamson kicks to Cousins. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. His three-pointer's off the mark. Now, Williamson. Nailed from three-point land. Williamson's got 13 points. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard. Here's Ball. That's tipped. And George kicks to O'Neal. From outside the arc, and the three ball is good. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. O'Neal passes to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. And Indiana, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
There's Ball with the three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday goes in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Williamson from long range. O'Neal dishes to George. Indiana moving the ball over. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Ball with a wide open look, and good as it just snugs right down through the net. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer, and again it's Indiana.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Lewis hits the bucket. Here's Ball. He's got 9. Holiday with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. And that one, good. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
They grab their own miss. Williamson on the follow.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Offensive rebound. In the corner, George with it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Lewis, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Ball. Mr. Williamson tries from 10. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 20.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
The shot's good from Granger.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's George. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers 5. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Daniels with the steal. And here's the fast break. O'Neal from long range. Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. Got a piece of it. Lewis passes to George. Back to Lewis for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got 5.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 4. On the wing, George. Guarded by Holiday. A nice shot by George.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Lewis dishes to Granger. Here he goes. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Pulls from the top of the key. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. George, double team. O'Neal passes to Lewis. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
O'Neal, the second chance effort. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pacers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Lewis against Ball. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Daniels. Power down with both hands.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Pacers leading by 7. Launches it. O'Neal misses. Holiday against George from the baseline. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Cousins. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. O'Neal finds Daniel. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And that one is good.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal. And the rejection by Cousins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram kicks to Holiday. With 4 seconds on the clock, again, the Pelicans score.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Fires from way outside. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll have the start. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Pelican 5 right now. Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Outside, George. O'Neal from long range. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. And stolen by Cousins. Here's Williamson. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Now it's a 3-point Pelican lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Dunked it home, running inside.
Just a terror in transition. Zion's understanding for how to exploit these situations is one of his greatest strengths.
The 3 goes down.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Here's Williamson. Outside ball. Launches it. A 3-pointer. Good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside George. Beyond the arc. That's off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Ball. Oh, the jumper goes.
How about
about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Buries the deep ball.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Ball surveying the defense. Williamson a screen on George. George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And down goes the three.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
A score in any situation, the high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Now George jacks up a three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Ingram on the wing. Ranger covering. Here's Williamson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Down he goes for three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Outside ball. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. Here's Granger. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
That is your Pacers. Make some noise.
Daniels outside. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Williamson. And Williamson with the block. And now New Orleans on the break. The baseline J is on the way. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
George's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Pass to Granger. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And it's Pelicans ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And down it goes. 2 points.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Back to O'Neal. It's deflected. George against Ball. Over George. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Ingram. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Minute 32 left to play in the first. And the basket by Holiday.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
New Orleans ball.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson for 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Pacers trail by 13. It's George on the drive, and he can't jam it through. Some room here for Holiday, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Lewis passes to O'Neal. No good with the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Three-pointer Holiday on target from range. Holiday's got 14 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Pelicans ahead, up 10. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ball outside. Shot is up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
Fires from the wing. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the break.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Williamson. Pacers trail by 11. Daniels passes to Granger. Over Ingram. Misses off the right iron.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Outside Holiday. Cousins with a screen on George. And the basket by Holiday.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Can he keep it going? And it's New Orleans with another.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, B.A.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers trail by 15. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. And it's Indiana's ball from deep three-point land. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Daniels, that one's true.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Ball, and he gets it to go from the high post. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And yep, it's good. And that's 23 points for Drew Holiday.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Here's Williamson. They set the pick. Off the mark there with a 3. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Granger. There's the drive.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Williamson, right side. Just 5 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Ingram from the wing. No good that time. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Pelicans on top, up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in at the 4. And that one's good. Ingram.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
George for 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Holiday. Here he goes. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 15. George with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Three-pointer O'Neal. And they'll get another chance. Shot's good by Granger.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Holiday. Blocked! And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. 6 points for him. Nice move. Holiday grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Another miss by Holiday. Pacers trail by 10. George passes to O'Neal. For 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 15 rebounds here tonight. The three from Ball. Nails it from three. Ball's got 9.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Williamson left side. Stolen by Daniels. It's George on the wing. Covered by Ingram. George, that one's good. He's got 6.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Here's Ball. Plenty of space. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 14. Daniels. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Ball finds Holiday. Wide open look. And he gets that one. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course, that one was just crazy.
Ball passes to Holiday. Williamson for 3. Fires in the triple.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Lewis driving inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lewis has got 7.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the deep. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Puts up a deep 3. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 19. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Cousins finds Ball. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 20 points.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
From the high post. And that one comes up a bit short. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. From behind the arc. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Williamson. Ball's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Daniels misses. And here's New Orleans now. And here's Ingram outside. Cousins controls the rebound and the putback.
DeMarcus Cousins battling his way past the defender there for the putback throwdown.
And Indiana misses again.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Williamson with the bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
The shot by Holiday, no good. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. George against Holiday. George scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Daniels left side. Pass to Granger. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal misses.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And the basket by Holiday.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the game. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Daniels a screen on Ingram. George for three. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins is, George with a steal. And he drains the quick shot.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Williamson misses. And it's Indiana's ball. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Indiana making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in.
Indiana, 0. Tyrese Halliburton.
Ball passes to Holiday. Fires for three. He buries it from three. Holiday's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's stolen by Holiday. Halliburton against Ball. Takes a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
Free throw good, Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Halliburton. Fires from way outside. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Holiday with the ball.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball. That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
From deep three-point land. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an
Well, the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ball in at the 1.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
They get it again. The kick out to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall. George passes to O'Neal. Who is outside. Puts it up from 12. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Over to the wing. There's Williamson with the 3. Drills it from outside.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Lewis. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Into the lane, and the dunk by Williamson.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Daniel. O'Neal from long range. Drills the 3-pointer. He has 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Back to Williamson. George with the steal. Shoots. Another miss by O'Neal. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram finds Holiday. Back to Ingram. Williamson a screen on Granger. Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Scooped up. The kick out to Ball. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And here's George for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Holiday with the 3. The offensive rebound.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
New Orleans leading by 6. And it's Ball in the corner. Stolen by Lewis. There's O'Neal with the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great anticipation from George there. Plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Ingram wide open. No good from outside. Ingram's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's George. Sinks the 15-footer. George has got 6 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Williamson kicks to Holiday. 3-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. Here's Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, Granger from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Granger's got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And stolen by Daniels.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Good on the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pacers?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponents, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chances.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Over in the corner, Cousins. New Orleans moving the ball around. Ball finds Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton against Ball. Outside, O'Neal. A 3-ball. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And it's off from 3-point range. Ingram with the steal. Cousins dishes to Ingram. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. From past the arc, and Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Cousins. Holiday's got 9.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Kicks it out to Granger. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ball against Halliburton. For 3, Ingram doesn't get it to drop for him. Granger with the defensive effort. O'Neal from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. There's Williamson with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. O'Neal from long range. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. There's Williamson with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He's got 14.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan if you ask me. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stolen by Granger. Takes it inside, and the slam dunk by Granger.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And that concludes the first half. Pacers lead by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
34. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the guard position. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for George. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Ball. Offline with his 3. Indiana leading by 8. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
George has got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Holiday attacking. It's deflected. George looking over the floor. Pass to Halliburton. Connects from 3-point range.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Williamson from long range. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's good. 2 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
To the paint, and stolen by Williamson. Fires the 3. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton for 3, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. O'Neal with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ranger against Ball, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Yep, it counts. O'Neal's got 28 points for the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1:11 left to play in the third. Holiday with the three. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
George with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's Ball with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. The three from George, and the Pacers another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Halliburton. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's good.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Back to Cousins. Ingram outside. Inside. He can't get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Indiana cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Daniels against Ball.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Here's Granger.
Nice finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Holiday gets the bucket.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Indiana leading by 20. Left side, George. Williamson against O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the triple. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 assists. And Indiana, another 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And it's the Pacers ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Puts up a deep 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
O'Neal misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Pass to Cousins. Lets it go with a 3. Out to Ingram from outside the arc. Up again. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Three-pointer, Granger. Indiana again missing. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Ingram finds Williamson. Puts up a deep three.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. A nice shot by George.
A nice shot taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Left side, Ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Williamson left side. The three. The Pacers pull it in. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Holiday dishes the ball. Fires from deep. For three, Ingram. That shot off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
It's tipped. Daniels with the steal. Fires away from way outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
Handoff goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Over Murray.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Thompson. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Going inside, here's Donaldson. Clock at 6. Blackman no good. Thompson right side. Goes up on the baseline. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded. The Mavericks pull it in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman, and that's good from 17 feet.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. The shot off that time. So it's Denver now. Here's Vandeweghe. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And here's Thompson for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic left side. Over Murray. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there. Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first.
Shooting for Denver.
Hits both from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And there's a pick. Here's Doncic. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now here's Doncic. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre from outside the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Good on the bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Releases. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 6. With 4 on the clock. No good on the shot. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And the basket by Blackman.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's the double with Thompson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And the Mavericks with possession here.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 8. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Blackman's got 14 points.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
And the shot goes.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Donaldson. And away with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson passes to Anthony. From downtown, knocks it down from distance.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. On the take, here's Nowitzki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Thompson, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. Anthony on the double. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. It's a three-pointer, and the Mavericks lead by 9.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And he gets the bucket.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. A shot from the high post. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. This one for 3. Tipped away. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Over Murray. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 16 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And it's good. 2 points. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Offline with a 3. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nuggets trail by 7. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Baseline jumper, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
The deep 3 from Murray. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's the pick. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from the corner. And it's Denver with another. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Doncic has got 7. Nuggets trail by 7. The deep 3 from Murray. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Aguirre. Outside Murray. 3-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 5. Stolen by Thompson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Anthony misses. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Blackman. Got a hand on it. Here's Vandeweghe to the left wing. To the inside. Pulls it. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 5. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Give him an inch, and he'll take a 3. So dangerous from distance.
And, yep, it's good.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Vandeweghe. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. 18 points for him. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Thompson with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter. Doncic against Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer, no good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From the arc. And another 3 for Denver. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Anthony misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pulls up, high post. And right on target. That one's good. Blackman's got 23.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Good work there as it goes.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Doncic against Murray. And again, it's Dallas.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Anthony with a bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Doncic with the bucket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Murray, again, Denver scores.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Doncic against Jokic. Oh, it's off target. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. He launches. Luka! Lethal!
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Oh, it's off!
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Into the Nuggets. Number 3, Allen Iverson.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
No problem from 14.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Nuggets trail by 9. Flushes it down with both hands.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Doncic fires. Oh, a little Luka magic on that one.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Cash from downtown.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Anthony, and he nails it.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, no good on the jam.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Oh, he can't get the putback. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
For 3, Jokic. Strong follow by Jokic.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 5. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Tim Leg.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so here is Dallas after the missed three by Carmelo. Aguirre with it. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Murray from deep three-point territory. And again, Denver no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And the basket is good.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. And good that time.
Yeah, right there. Jamal Murray completely unfazed by the outside.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. Dallas moving it around. Aguirre, no good. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Aguirre. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Vandeweghe. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Thompson misses. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Doncic after the Nuggets pick up two. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And Thompson slams it home.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson is double. Murray outside. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Cans it from downtown. Mavericks trail by 4. To the inside. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The three. And again, Dallas with the three. Just 4 seconds left in the first. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Count it. He's got 9.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Pass to Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
There's a player and another basket for Dallas. Here's Thompson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. To end the run. Another shot outside Anthony. A 3 ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Driving the lane. Out to Doncic. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Good on the 3-point shot. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Anthony finds Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and 1 chance.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And they take the lead. Thompson's got 10.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Blackman. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Murray. The putback. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 7 points here in this quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Thompson misses. The Mavericks leading. And he drives in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim. Hold on!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, Jokic, 7 points in the game. Deep two from Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And it's Jokic missing. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's look at that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Got that one up quick. Blackman's got 16 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Mavericks leading by 3. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Fires the three. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Deep two from Anthony. Misses off the right iron.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And he jams it with authority.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Blackman.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Nowitzki inside.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's the three. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Dallas as they end the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. And here's Anthony for three. Rejected by Nowitzki. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Good on the bucket. The Nuggets trail by 17. The wide open look here for Anthony. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Murray against Doncic. From deep three-point land. It doesn't go for him. Murray with the defensive effort. At the top of the key, Thompson. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Nowitzki. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Anthony. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Doncic.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
A flat-out
bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Anthony. Shoots the three. And there's the three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Doncic fires a three-pointer. Good.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And yeah, it's good. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Big time move inside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
17-point game. The putback saves him with the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. Dallas leading by 17. Luka Doncic. Jokic with the rebound. Thompson. And he hits the jumper.
Assist goes to Nikola Jokic.
1:11 left in the fourth. Outside, Aguirre. A deep three. The shot misses. And stolen by Nowitzki. Puts up a three. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And down goes the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. They led by as many as 18 points. Doncic fires the three. Does not go. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Here's Thompson after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. And the 3 off target. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Denver. About a minute into this first quarter. Down low. Denver moving it around. Outside Murray. Here's the three. Drills it from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Donaldson. Lets it go from the wing, and it's good for two.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. From 13, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Now here's Thompson for three, Anthony, and another three for Denver.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Doncic outside. To the left side wing. Pass to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. Here's Vandeweghe. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and it's Nowitzki missing.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic outside. Gets a very good look and converts. Doncic has got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Knocks down the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Aguirre. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
For 3, Anthony. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. No points so far. Doncic outside. Clock is at 3. The 3 ball. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic the screen. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Good if it goes. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Jokic finds Murray. And here's Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Fades away. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Murray passes to Anthony. There's the screen. Lets it go. Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Nowitzki. And away with a rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Now Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 5. Yep, that one goes. Vandeweghe's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Luka! Lethal! Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Aguirre. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Murray. Thompson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. And here's Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic on the wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Connects from downtown. Aguirre's got 11 points. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony, Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Thompson. Here's Doncic. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Aguirre. 14 points for him. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Now here's Thompson. Defense right on it. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Vandeweghe. The 3 is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Aguirre. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Fires, high post. Anthony. Jokic. Out to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. A shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Blackman's got 13.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. The putback.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. For three, Anthony. Outside Murray. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And he hits the first of three. Good on the second one. And he makes all three. Here's Blackman. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What? Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Mavericks lead by 7. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 19 points.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Murray against Doncic. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Thompson attacking, takes the three. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The baseline, Jay. Another one falls for Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Take it away. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. No good on that one.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. The Mavericks lead by 8 from deep 3-point range. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And Dallas with possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Anthony fires. It's tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Oh, off target from downtown. Nuggets trail by 13. It's stolen away. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. He knocks down the jumper.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, no good on the dunk. Nuggets trail by 18. Anthony fires. Down goes the jumper. Here's Doncic. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. Steps back. Takes it inside. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Now Jokic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Doncic outside. From deep. That's off.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Now Thompson puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Now Murray. From downtown. That misses. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shot's no good. Anthony outside. Here's Vandeweghe. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Misses the three. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Now Granger. David West missing on the three. Spins. Granger converts after the nice spin.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
George, that's a two-pointer. And Davis pulls it down.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Took him no time at all on that one.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
O'Neal wide open. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
George passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. For three, West. And he's good on the three ball. West has got 6.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul surveying the floor. Davis finds Davis. Shoots the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound, Granger with the bucket. He's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Davis. David West missing on the 3. Paul with the steal. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Pacers trail by 7. George with the ball. West picks him up. And O'Neal gets it to go.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Davis gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got 11 points.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Pelicans leading by 9. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. And here's George for 3. It's good from long range. He has 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Davis sends it back. Ball finds West. Ball outside. Puts up a three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. The tray. The putback. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. Granger, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
West can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's George. Davis with some nice deep. Pelicans leading by 12. For 3, West gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got 11 points.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Lewis, the shot. Granger misses. O'Neal against West from the arc. And it's West again missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
They set the pick. Paul outside. For 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And Davis sends it back. And here's West for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Tips it up. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis hits the bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. For three, West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got a pair of triples in the second half for the Pelicans. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. He has 7 over Davis. Again, Indiana.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Ball outside. A three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 19. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Down low, Paul George with the steal. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Pacers ball.
Lewis with it. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so is New Orleans. Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Lewis misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Paul kicks to Davis. 17-foot shot on the way. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's West for 3.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Lewis misses.
Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
Shoots from the baseline, and there's West. That good on the assist by Paul. West has got 19 points.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 18. Davis dishes to West. Launches it. Drops in the tray. West has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Ball outside. Unloads. Davis, that's for 2. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And that one's good. Nashburn.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Paul finds Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
He gets that one. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul with the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
For 3, West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Pacers, O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. George, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
He gets it in there.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Daniel. Here's Granger. Pelicans pull it in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And here is West. Now Paul. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, George, and Davis sends it back. O'Neal misses. Davis surveying the floor. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The 3 from George trains the 3-pointer.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Paul for 3. The putback. Davis kicks it to West. for the three, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
George, no good. Rest outside. And another three for New Orleans.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Paul with the three, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Lewis gets the bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
Tries again, and he hits the jump shot. O'Neal's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Feeling it, no doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
And George gets it to go.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And Davis puts it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly. And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Another one falls for New Orleans.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Outside Lewis, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul finds Davis. Fades, and the miss. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
I just can't let you go.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's Daniels, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. George for 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. George has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Paul taking his time here. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 6 points.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
It's George on the wing. It's intercepted. Left side Paul. Over to the left wing. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. West misses. Pacers trail by 5. Tipped. Pass to Artest. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Up top, Davis. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that turnaround jumper is such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And so it's Indiana with it. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. He takes it in and count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance defending him right there. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
And here's Halliburton. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead, up 3. And we'll be back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George passes to Sabonis. Back to George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, such a skilled score. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. George hits them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 4-point game. And a deep 3 from Paul. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. Here's our test. Corner shot. Rebounded by West. Here he goes. High post Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Mashburn. Shoots over George. Mashburn's shot is off. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kicks it to George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Nifty move. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 1:56 left in the half. It's George on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Davis gets it to go.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. And a deep 3 from Paul. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to our test. A deep 3. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Paul. From deep. Pacers with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Kicks it to George. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
They get it again. Pass to Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for the Pacers, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Here's Artest. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Halliburton's shot is good.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Pass to Davis. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Artest. Davis with a rebound. And here are the Pelicans now to the middle. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Mashburn's got 10 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
West. Davis, the pass to Paul. A deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Sabonis. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Siakam. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot. Go basket.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pass to West. Fades. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Ball against Halliburton. Shoots it from the corner. The kick out to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And again, New Orleans no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. New Orleans in the lead. Davis, the pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. And the shot goes down. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. So he gets them both. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Artest. Here's Siakam. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
And Davis gets it to go.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to West. From downtown, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And the basket by Siakam.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Outside Paul. The 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left side, Davis. Here's our test. Check by Davis. Pass to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's Davis with the 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, they needed the 3 to tie it up, and he nails it. That sets up what could be a riveting 4th quarter.
And so... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making their last shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Sabonis right side. Here's Mashburn. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Basket's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision-maker.
Rebounded by Sabonis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Davis puts it on the deck, and no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense. He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Paul fires. Halliburton rips down the board. Pacers trail by 3. Shoots it. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
The drive by Paul. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Davis buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game. George! No good from 3!
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, he throws it down off the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. The 3 is in.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nails it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Paul fires! Buries it!
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Halliburton fires! The 3 ball is down!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2 spot. O'Neal looking around. They get the rebound. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Daniels. Stolen away. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 ball is good.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Granger. Pulls it from 20. Buries the jump shot.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Paul with the ball. Lewis covering. Paul kicks it to West. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over O'Neal. Shot's good from West.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
George dishes to O'Neal. Another miss by O'Neal. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's a 3-point game. Here's Davis. Excellent defense from Daniels. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. O'Neal wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George against Davis. Over George. And good from Davis with a sweet move. Lewis passes to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one. Great D that time from Davis. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
O'Neal from long range. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
On the wing, Davis. Crafty move. Again, the Pelicans score. Pacers trail by 3. George looking around. O'Neal a screen on Davis, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
And taken away by Paul. And here's West for 3. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Paul outside. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George drains it from 17 feet out.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And here's West for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 7 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Buries it from three-point range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pelicans lead by 13. And we'll be back with you. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the three spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Let's call that one what it was, guys. Just spectacular.
No argument here, Greg. That's going to be the play people remember from this game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Paul. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Paul's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Davis gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Lewis passes to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Granger. And Davis sends it back. A shake. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And that one's good by Davis.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
There's O'Neal with the three. They retain possession. Daniels a screen on West. Lock at 6. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. They get it back. Davis kicks it to West. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left here in the second, and the basket by West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's George, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans leading by 18. The three from Davis, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis, right side. George with no one around. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And here's Davis for three. Knocks down the three ball. Davis has got 23. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Lewis, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And here's West for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
George, that's a two-pointer. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
New Orleans leading by 13. And here's Davis for three. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Outside, O'Neal. Another miss by O'Neal. West against Granger. Jacks up a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Pacers trail by 19. George dishes to Granger. Back to George. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 5 from the wing, and he drops that one in. George has got 13 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Lewis against Paul. Over Lewis. Here's Davis. That one misses. Excellent defense from Daniels. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. From downtown. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Granger outside. That three off the mark. Pelicans leading by 20. This one for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And we have An intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
George from deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. He's got 16.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Launches a three, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 23.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
.51 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Davis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ashburn's got his fourth rebound in this one. Paul for three. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to O'Neal, who is outside. Back to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The three from Davis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Over in the corner, Paul. Good on the triple. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Pelicans?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer, and it falls over the rim and in. O'Neal's got 25 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's Davis missing. Outside, George. Davis against Lewis. And it's Davis missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
George with the steal. Outside, Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Oh, no one around him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's West. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Takes a three, gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Davis drives in. Here's Mashburn. Trains the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. It's Davis on the wing. Lewis covering. And Davis gets it to go.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Paul against Lewis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Takes the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Lewis with the three. It's stolen by Davis. Davis finds West. And the Pelicans get it back. Kicks it out to Paul. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of